All right, so yeah, today's gonna be a big one. We're doing a big boy canvas today. Yeah. Uh, Nobody cares about your TikTok. All right. What up, Mika? How you doing? Today we're doing something. We're doing a big canvas today. Yes, just now. I had a lazy morning today. What up, Leo? No. I'm just now going lazy. Because I was lazy. I was lazy this morning. That's it. I didn't have to take Crystal to work. Crystal drove to work this morning, and then I just sat and watched uh, bullshit YouTube, and then I decided what I was going to paint because I was in a kind of a weird everything sucks mood today before I could figure out what I wanted to paint. So yeah, I couldn't figure out what I wanted to paint earlier because, like I said, everything seemed like what up, Leo? Uh, everything that I wanted to paint, or I was looking at wanting to paint, my brain went, nope, that sucks. Nope, that sucks. Nope. And then I watched a video that was talking about Absolute Superman fighting King Shazam, and I was like, oh hell yeah. Um, so that got me here to do today's idea of painting. So yeah, it's a big canvas today though, 12 by 16, as opposed to oh, we'll just do that. Yeah, 12 by 16. So haha. Actually, I should do a Rama kind of collage at some point. I think Crystal told me she wanted me to do the dad, draw the panda, or draw him as a panda. So that's probably at some point going to happen because usually Crystal's about the only person ever that I've been around that when she suggests I draw something, I end up drawing it. Um, yeah, she has good ideas. So it's unlike other times people are like, "Hey man, you should draw this." I'm like, "Yeah, like no, probably, maybe not." So that's what I, I saw something on YouTube or TikTok or whatever the hell it was. I don't remember. And it was talking about something about how if an artist tells you tell an artist an idea and they say, "Yeah, okay, cool," it's probably never going to happen. And I got to thinking about that, and I was like, well, how many times have I been asked or told, "Hey, you should draw, the Johnny Unitas from the fucking football back way in the back of the day," and you're like, why? Why would I? Um, Hell yeah, I like them. I was a little worried about shampoo when I did her originally, or when I was doing her. Um, Her face looks weird, but it's like the animation style of it. And then Rama just came out cute as shit. Yeah, shampoo. That's her name, shampoo. But yeah, shampoo came out cute as shit afterwards, and then Rama just from like the get go, from the sketch to color to everything, she just like worked, and I'm so happy about that. Also, I have to go shut my AC off real quick because it's late. Oh, for you guys, it's going to be 36.111 degrees Celsius today, or 37 degrees Celsius today. 90 something today here in Vegas. Yeah, 37 degrees Celsius here today. Well, thank you. A friend of mine, well, a guy I know from Alabama, he asked me about a week or so ago, well, a couple months ago, to do tension from Tension Muyo characters. I don't know if any of you guys know what that one is, but that one's a weird one where it's another one of like the harem type storylines where this guy Tension, he's like a 17-year-old kid, somehow attracts all of these like 500-year-old space pirate chick, two different cop chicks from space, a princess and a science genius, all want to marry him and stuff. So like it's another one of those like I said, harem type storylines. And it's funny and all, but I didn't want to draw it because the animation style is not that good, and there's not a lot I could do to upgrade it because all of their faces are very flat. I am drawing Absolute Superman. Do I know? No, I don't. Yes, please keep liking the stream. I'm doing Absolute Superman from the Absolute Superman comics. Like I did the Absolute Wonder Woman recently. I'm doing an Absolute Superman. I also did the Absolute Poison Ivy, which is probably one of my favorite fucking like overall just badass paintings. I'm like, oh wow, I did so cool on that one. That one definitely ranks up there as one of my more favorite paintings that I've done recently. Just because like it's one of those ones where like I all the different colors, just fucking all the colors that I had to do for Poison Ivy was really cool. So I'm a big fan of how it came out. Anyway. Oh, I know the Kumari, the little goth thing, the little goth Hello Kitty thing. I've drawn her a couple times. But as far as I don't remember the names half the time. I forget that I've drawn them, and I've also drawn the bear a few times. The little purple angry bear. I don't know what its name is, but yeah, I've drawn him a few times as well. So yeah. Actually, I drew Kumari stuff last year for my ex stepdaughter for her birthday. So yeah, I watched today the Comic Insider. If you guys ever watched that guy's comic book stuff, highly recommend it. He was talking about Absolute Superman today, fighting Absolute Shazam, which is King Shazam in the comics, I guess now, which is just Black Adam as a more badass Superman clone type thing. I don't really have to explain him, but holy shit, that was. I might have to start reading the DC comics, and I don't like that because I've never been a big fan of like this. I like their art I don't like their storylines as much. Like Superman's always just been the Boy Scout character, and he's a god among men who happens to like people. Luckily, because if not, we're all a bad day away from Superman killing us all. If you really thought about it, like watch The Boys. Homelander is a prime example of like power, crazy power unchecked. Um, they might be on my Instagram, I think. To be honest with you, I don't really know where they're at. I don't even know if I posted them, to be honest, because I did them last year uh, for my, like I said, my ex stepdaughter. She wanted them for her birthday, so I sent her out some. Or I did those. I did like a little panel. I don't remember what size it was or when I actually did it right now. Now that I'm trying to think about it. I did it, but I don't remember when. Yeah, it might be on my Instagram. If I had to guess, it's going to be on my Instagram, Mika. Oh, cool. Well, at least you'll get to finish it on Monday. Well, okay, so she was my stepdaughter for like 9 years, right? And I'm not with her mom anymore, and she lives in Alabama still, but I'm still her dad, stepdad type thing. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I mean, I still look at her as my daughter and my kid, so she's, really cool. Yeah, just because me and her mom and the whole me moving it from Alabama and stuff, that kid's still, she's still my kid. I just don't know what to call her in in that aspect of things because she's like my daughter, but she's not my daughter. No biological connection there, but I raised her for 10 years almost. Teeth, teeth, teeth. Hate fucking teeth. I say that every time you guys say, and you make Mike Mika say something about I hate teeth, but I do it well. Yes, still don't like doing them. Like, um, they still kind of suck to do. Sorry, I'm not ignoring everybody. I'm just got a little bit and gotta go. You gotta do it. Crystal. Sorry, I wasn't. Okay, sorry. Catching up real quick. Um, No, the thing is, I just saw a Pinterest reference which had like 6 different characters in acrylic paintings. Oh, okay, cool. Hell no PE. Yay. Well, do it, Mika. Do it. I don't know how to respond to that last part. Mika, it's like lots of practice, you know. Eyes also for me, I like eyes a whole lot. Like it's my most favorite thing in the world to do. Right? So they're something that I've definitely spent a lot of time on. Um, Also, the fact is like this is gonna sound weird, but eye contact doesn't scare me in the same aspect it does seem to scare most people. So, with that said, it tends to help because I get to see what different people's eyes kind of look like, right? Because I don't mind looking at people's eyes, which fucks them up and freaks them out sometimes. But you know, whatever. I was yelled at by my dad a lot to fucking look at me in the eyes, and so you did, and you know, um, different time, different people, different yeah. But yeah, so fucking I don't know. I've seen a lot of different people's eyes, so I like doing eyes. Eyes are always my most fun thing to do, and that's why I start with the eyes. I mean, Letizia, how you doing? I mean, yeah, a little bit. I'm good, Letizia. How are you? I'm good, good. My eyes are just like blue, and they're like okay blue, but they're not. They're just blue. Crystal's got some pretty eyes. Her eyes are like a much better blue color than mine. Um, so, but everybody in my family has like blue eyes. Like fucking everyone, except almost everybody in my family has like blue eyes. My nephews don't, but they take after their mom in that aspect. Um, but my other nephew, totally fucking blue eyed. So most of us have blue eyes, but I just have like blue. They're not anything special. But yeah, you just look at. I like to look at. I don't know. I'll look at people's eyes and shit, or and they're at least look at them in the face and eyes, and you get to see that uh, different eye shapes, different all that. It's very neat. Also, like I said, kind of freaks fucking people out sometimes because you're just like you look at them and they're like, "Why are you looking at me like that?" I'm like, I don't know, just faces. Faces, man. They just look like faces, and you gotta look at people's faces. Sorry, I won't do that again. Oh, so I was talking. um, that's what we are. I'm working on a new piece from my tablet. Um, ooh, gray eyes. Oh no, plug it in, plug it in. Okay, so gray eyes are cool. Like I just have blue, and they're not cool blue or like pretty blue or anything. They're just blue. Um, I've had like Crystal and one other person be like, "Man, you have pretty eyes," and then the rest of the time I'm like, I've not ever heard it. Um, Crystal may not be in the chat right now just because she has a hair appointment thing that she's doing at lunch instead of uh, our normal lunching. So I don't have to stop doing my stream today for a little while. Two. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Sorry. But yeah, like looking at people's eyes and stuff, whatever. They are more here than they would be elsewhere. So yeah, man, here. So like blue. I don't know where to look to show you my eyes. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, on that note, staring into my souls because I'm a ginger and I have multiple because I stole them with my freckles. My freckle power. If you guys have ever heard that kind of joke, it's uh, there's a whole thing about redheaded people don't have souls for whatever reason or another, right? And redheaded people have said that that's a lie. We have plenty of souls. Every freckle is a new soul that we've collected. and that one's just one of my all time like lives in my head rent free memory or things. So actually, I need to erase this. This is looking messy right now. Um, yeah. Uh, it's different in the light. Like in a better lighting than in here. So my eyes are just like they're just like blue, though they're not anything like real special or anything. Like I said, or at least I don't see them that way because I don't look at them or they're in my head. I'm looking out. I'm the one out looking out of it. So words of wisdom by my dad. He told me that one time when I was a kid. He's like, well, everybody else has to deal with my dad's look, is how my dad put it one day. Is we all were just having to deal with him because he's looking out. He can't tell what he looks like. And we're like, well, we can tell you. And he's like, I don't believe you. I'm like, what the fuck, man? You can't just like, nah, I'm not going to believe that. Words of dad wisdom, though. Haru, haru, ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, I've got long eyelashes and it's bullshit. Every woman that I've ever came in contact to in my life has to make that comment too. Like, oh man, you got such pretty eyelashes. Well, you know what sucks about having pretty long eyelashes like I do? When you're wearing glasses and they touch your glasses. You know how annoying that is? It's a shit. I hate that feeling. Yeah, I hate that feeling. Crystal also has some like green in her eyes too, more hazily. Uh, that's long. What? Well, yeah, it happened. Yeah, my eyelashes. Fucking fuck those things. I don't like them. And like I said, everybody in my life has been always been like, "Oh my God, they're so pretty." Yeah, well, you deal with them. You can have them. Because if I could not have them, I would definitely trade away my eyelashes for, you know, normal bullshit ones. Okay, it's fucking Sonny's eating Buddy's food. Okay, that's fine. Sonny got a little upset stomach this morning, so he didn't like his food or something, or the food didn't like him, so he he's over there now scarfing down on his brother's food bowl that is partially there, or partially got food in it, because Buddy only eats X amount of food before Sonny moves in and then decides, hey man, that's mine, right? Okay. And hence the reason Sonny's the fat boy in the house. We're gonna about to have to go for a Ziggy walk. Hold on, guys. We already walked him. I just walked him a minute ago, but no. No, Ziggy, no. I really am digging this one already, so yay. Because, like, I had everything sucked today, brain, and now that's turning into, I do good things. Oh, and I was going to say, before I go on, we go on, actually, I'll tell you on the Ziggy walk. Um, it's good. God damn it. Also, let me catch up on what you guys are saying, because now that I'm not in sketching mode. Um, uh, because they're always hiding when they're laid there. What up, Peerless? Yeah, they're always hiding. So Sonny is usually the one that's out and about somewhere, and then Buddy is usually like hiding in the bedroom on the bed. Oh, I can actually show you both of them. They're both out. Shit. Never mind. I'll show you guys them in a second. This kind of looks like Broly right this second. Superman Broly. Oh, no. That'd be a cool mashup, but I don't think so. All right, so. Oh no, don't do that. All right. So we got over here. Oh no. Well, there's a Buddy for you. And then there's a fat boy Sonny eating fat boy food. Son. Hi, Sonny. And then, hi, Buddy. Hi, Bud. Hi, Buddy. Yeah. All right, so now we got to go walk Ziggy, though. So, because, oh, and Ziggy tax. Ziggy tax. So, yeah. I'm sorry you're sick again. And hell yeah, Domino and a Great Dane named Tuki. Oh no, nice. Chapwood lab. No. Hello, living. How you doing? We're on a dog walk real quick because the puppy is going crazy at the door. You are not playing. We're not running. No, sir. No. um, the cats have yellow eyes. Ziggy's eyes are closer to mine than anything else. Oh yeah, by the way, so since we're out in the light, let's take the glasses off. There. So you can see eyes and the fucking eyelashes. So, go to the bathroom, Ziggy. I want to finish this drawing. I'm ready to finish the sketching. Oh, I'm good, good. This morning I had a case of I didn't want to draw any of this stuff. There was nothing that looked good art-wise. So, and then I watched the video, and it made me go, ooh. And so, sorry guys, hit the button. Sorry. Yes, they're just light. I do have eyebrows. Mine are just light. Not as light as Crystal's, but they're just light. Like Crystal has to get hers darkened so that you can tell she doesn't like that she has them. So. Oh no, no, bug. Ooh, go edit your video. Good luck. Hold on, let me put the phone down real quick. I'm still listening, or still here. I'm just sorry you guys got to stare at the light bulb. Okay, sorry. Wow, 11 for 11. Wow, 11 people in here and 11 likes. That's the first. See you later, Rengoku. I hope to see your plushie Monday or Tuesday. Oh yeah, Elvira. Hell yeah. Well, good job on the bug extraction. Yes, Elvira, my Elvira shirt. Mistress of the Dark. Still want to meet her one day. I don't think I'm going to, but I still want to meet her one day. That would be awesome. But I don't believe it's in the cards. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully. You think you're blind? Why do you think you're blind? You have a black or you have what? I have lots of colors, but mostly I like black. Black is the color that I wear the most, shirt wise and stuff. And then right now I have gray pants, my gray happy pants, and I call them the gray happy pants because they're like comfy as shit. Crystal got them for me, and yeah, they're like big loungy pants. So I'm a big fan of these. We might go to the fair tonight. Crystal and I said something about going to the fair tonight, maybe after we got a baseball game to go to uh, tonight as well. But so we might go to the baseball game for a little bit and then go to the fair. If we do that, I got a question for you guys. Would you, if you're up, obviously, I know some of you guys are in the future. Would you guys want to have Crystal go live for the first time and us do a joint live together? Maybe that'd be cool. What up, Haru? Yes. I'm saying it too, Mika. What's up? I don't know. What up, you? What up, Haru? I don't know. Foo, yes. Yeah, he is kind of giving me Dragon Ball Z vibes right now, and I'm not I'm fucking for it, honestly. If I can mash up that a little bit better, then yeah, I'm for it. So yeah, I'll take that if that happened. If it comes out that way, I'm for it because right now, like I said a minute ago, he kind of like reminds me of Broly a little bit. The way I got him built, built in or drawn in so far. So I'm not hating it like I said, I went from fuck everything, I don't want to art anything today to seeing this a video about this character again and I'm like, oh man, I might have to read the damn comics and I don't want to. But yeah, so now I'm gonna end up probably having to figure out somewhere to read this shit online. Because so far the DC universe as a whole always pisses me off, but this one is starting to like intrigue the shit out of me. So, because it's a much grittier type thing. Superman. Oh, you got a Wattpad? How do you like that? I've never used one. I've always wanted to, but I've never used one. Also, I'm not sure I would be good with it because I feel like I am definitely one of those people that lose the connection between this and the tablet. Right? I'm one of those people for sure. I feel like I lose. There's something that's a disconnect in that aspect for me. I don't know why. You know what? I should have suggested to Crystal. Um, Hold on one second. I'm replying to Crystal. All right, sorry. Why? Oh, uh, yeah, that's the reference. Hair is so weird sometimes to draw. Oh, shit. Yep, there's eyes. They're just red. I fucking hope so. And why are you turning vegan, Haru? No, I'm not gonna talk you out of it. I'm just curious because I don't agree with it. I like eating. Question time. Dun, 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 dun. Answers. The Daily Double. I do too, but they're also food. 10 years ago ish, about 10 years ago. I started growing it out because of a bet. I am not going to lose said bet, even though there's no reason to keep that bet going. I still am not losing the bet. So I have long hair. Uh, Also, I like it. I like having long hair. To me, I don't know. It's cool. I like it. Uh, People try to fuck with me about my long hair sometimes, though. That's always fun. Yes. Like I said, it was 2015, 2016. About 10 years. Yeah, about 2016 I started letting my hair grow out, and by a year or so I had pretty long hair, and then now I just trim it. So, or keep it trimmed. So, like I said, I like having long hair though, so to each their own, but I know like I said, I've had people fuck with me about it. Like, oh, you're fucking or whatever, and you're like, no, I just like having long hair. The weirdest experience that I've ever had though was at a concert about my long hair. That was weird, just a weird experience overall. So I'm at a concert and it's an outdoor event thing in Birmingham, Alabama, Oak Mountain Amphitheater, which doesn't exist anymore, from what I understand or heard. But anyway, these two women like start asking me about my hair, and they're married, and their bald husbands showed up, and I felt very awkward in that aspect. So yeah, it was a weird time. Oh no, R.I.P. Yep. I just have a really weird memory, so uh, Leah shouldn't have taught you that. I don't think. I'm gonna just throw that out there and be like, I don't think you should have found that out. Any stretch of the imagination, for that matter. Um, Fucking people. I think the last time I did a painting of Superman, honestly, was a few years ago, and I did it so that he had like red glowy eyes. I remember, and my brother fucking looked at it and he's like, "Oh, that's really good, man, but like you should have done it with red glowy eyes." And I'm like, "I'm fucking colorblind. I forgot. I forget you're fucking colorblind." Because my brother is colorblind as shit. So, um, yeah, okay, that's weird, Haroon. I don't understand that whole thing. So I don't know what that is. But anyway, ask your question, Mika, because I'm always just here. I don't mind answering questions. If I don't want to answer it, I just won't. you know. Right now. I always touch grass. I touch grass every day. I just was outside touching grass. Haru. I'll see you later. Right now, I would only choose right now. There's nothing that I would want to relive from before because of life. So I'm always present is what I have. Present is what you get, and that's what I have to live in. I can't live in the past, and even if I could live in the past, knowing what happens during situations or what is to come during those situations, I don't want to experience again. So why not live now? So I mean, not to like, I'm not belittling your question. I'm answering it legitimately. That's all. I'm legitimately answering. I would only choose now to live in. I'm the happiest now in my life than I've been most of the rest of my whole adult life or childhood in that matter. I am happier now for it. So I wouldn't want to choose another time. Yeah. So I mean, and like I said, it's not like it's definitely not to like shit on your question and think, oh man, if I was 10 again, no, I wouldn't want to be 10 because like being 10 sucked as in it, and to be that kind of sucked as in my experience. Like being 16, 17 years old again wouldn't be that great. That wasn't that. I mean, that was an okay time, but it wasn't great. And knowing what I know now and going back, you still can't change shit, right? So, yeah, I just right now. Also, this is going to sound oddly stupid. I'm a Buffalo Bills fan, right? So that's an NFL team. And one of our coaches years and years ago, his name is Marv Levy, and Marv Levy was like a college professor of like history at one point, or fucking English or something like that. He's also a World War II vet and all this other crap. Um, he had this famous speech of where else would you rather be than right here, right now, and that's such a good fucking line to have. Where else would you rather be than right here, right now? Because you always wish you want to be somewhere else. I drew throughout all of my life, not this well, not this good, not in this capacity, not with the same ability. Every now and then I would have like something where I would draw something and I'm like, holy shit, that's really, really good. And then I couldn't recreate it. Um, then I couldn't remake it. I couldn't get it to do again. So it was 2013. I got divorced from my ex-wife, and then 2014, beginning of 2014 is when I started doing art. So, oh, thank you. Um, yes and no. I did have a passion for it. I liked doing it, but I always got frustrated at my own ability or lack of ability, and that would piss me off, and then I wouldn't do it anymore. Or in other cases, I wouldn't do it because of reasons that I don't no reason not nothing to get into, but I would not do something because I didn't want to piss somebody else off, kind of thing. And then like I said, I got divorced, and then I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna start doing art, and here we are. So and then inevitably, though, that did piss off a couple of people. Like when I started doing art in general, uh, there's quite a few people that got kind of pissed off at me, or got pissed off in general because art. or me doing art anyway, which is funny. Um, so yeah. So in my case, I feel like I'm more of a made artist than I was and or consider ever being a born artist, as in like this comes naturally to me or anything. This because it does not. So none of this comes naturally to me in any aspect fucking whatsoever. I have definitely had to work at everything that I'm doing art wise. So I can't say that like I'm a natural born artist. I'm a self-taught artist, so everything that I do, I've taught myself how to do it and stuff. But like that's about the extent of everything. Because like I was saying yesterday too, I didn't have uh, I couldn't take art classes in school for one reason or another, and so I didn't have the ability to like be exposed to how you do this or how you do that or how you do that, other than oh my friends are in art class and they're doing this. Let me see if I can copy it. Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. I won't do that again. And then that's also why I don't do anything in the same aspect as like what you would think I should do it in, of like draw out his head first, do that, do this, do that. So, Crystal, good luck at your appointment. What is my favorite? Ooh. There's a lot right now. I have a lot, but I'm gonna go with this one for now. Um, well, in that aspect, Mika, I think that there are born artists. Like I call her my niece. Okay, she's not my niece. She's not. There's no blood relation to us. But I met her when she was like 17 at a convention that her parents took her to, and I was an artist there, and I talked to her that when she was 17, and I've like been talking to her since then, and she's 20 something now, and that girl, I say little girl, that girl is a natural born fucking artist. She will be better than me forever and ever, and I'm okay with that. Um, because like she is very, 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 very just naturally gifted and talented at art, and that's all there is to it. There's no like, yes, she has to try and like she has to learn stuff, but her learning curve versus mine, yours, or other people's is way less, way less, and she's just really, really good. And now she's tattooing, and like I've already watched her tattoos go from this kind of level, like say you got levels, right? Her tattooing's here, which is already pretty fucking good, and now it's up here. So, like, for me, I've had to struggle and work for my art way more than other artists that I've known. So, like I said, I don't really ever say none of this is easy to me. Well, it's easier now to me than what it used to be. And what I can do now versus what I used to be able to do is a lot different. But that's also 100% I only will ever attribute to practice, 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 practice. Right? And everybody always asks me, well, man, how do we get better at art? How do you do this? You fucking practice. Do the mistakes. Do the mistakes. Learn from your mistakes. Do them again. Figure out how to make that mistake work. I know that sounds like Bob Ross shit, right? But I mean, it's pretty accurate. Bob Ross is pretty accurate in that aspect of like you're allowed to mess up. You're allowed to have mistakes. You're allowed to uh it doesn't have to be exact. Like I had a comment recently on the level up selfie painting. Um Somebody wanted to be like, well, it doesn't look right. To what? Like it doesn't look right to what? Well, to the actual animation. Well, no shit. Do I don't work for Has Been Hotel, right? I don't work there. I just draw art. So, yeah. Anyway, uh after that, high note. Wow. I'm fucking yeah. Wow. Okay. Uh all right, I gotta look at this. That's what I needed to look at. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take that back. The selfie painting that I did recently, the level up selfie painting is one of my more favorite ones. Also, I really like Rage and Poison Ivy that I did. Those are very nice ones. I'm a big fan of the two Ramas. The little Rama, the actual Rama chick I just did yesterday, just came out awesome and easy to do. Like she just flowed off the fucking pencil and onto the thing. And like every stage with her, I was like, oh hell yeah, oh hell yeah. And then when I got to shampoo yesterday, doing shampoo, I was like, I don't know, I don't. I think I'm overworking my brain in art today. And then I was like, oh no, I'm okay, I'm okay. So yeah, Ziggy, you can't have the whole chair, buddy. Making mid parts poofy just helps out in my case, so that's the why. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But some of his hair, I'm gonna end up having to like change while after I paint or I start adding paint to it. So right now it's just an outline of what I need for the like hair shape, color, background shit that I got to do or want I'm trying to do. Hopefully I can pull off. Yeah, again, I didn't have art block or artist block or any of that kind of stuff today. I legitimately just had I don't want to nothing looks good, right? And every now and then I get like that where like looking at stuff, looking at stuff for like art references and like ideas on what to do or whatever, and then like nothing looks good. Everything looks like shit, and I'm like, oh, why? Why does it all look bad? Why? And then I'll see something and I'll be like, oh, wow, inspiration. So here's where we're at with, oh, wow, inspiration. Hi, cats. It's a board canvas. I can't use this type canvas, which is the, like, that, because the pencil will just cut through, straight through, and I need to do something to fix that so I can play with it. But, or these canvases too. But I just, yeah. But board canvas. Hello, cats. Absolute Superman cape. All right, where does it come off of his shit though? That's what I need to know. Neat. Okay. Uh, I am drawing Superman today. Specifically, Absolute Superman. Where does this cape come from, man? Okay, it just comes off the sides here. All right. Okay, these people just don't give you shit. No, we're not going to do the cape. That's all. That's it. We're just not going to do the cape. He is sitting behind me right now, crowding my butt. Got to figure out what I'm doing for this background real quick. All right, so blacks and then fades into. Oh yeah, well let's just do that. Did you ever learn to do? No, no. They mostly don't give a shit about my art. Ziggy likes himself, so one time he saw himself on TV and he watched himself for a while. But as far as like the cats or Ziggy liking my artwork, no, not that I noticed. Yeah, not really that I've noticed. No. Ooh, cool. Have fun. I wish I understood rugby better. It looks like a neat sport, but I've watched it a few times. But enjoy. Definitely enjoy. Cricket's another one that I don't understand, but I don't really want to watch cricket either. It's too close to baseball to me. Uh, that's to say, if I had like a chance to go see a cricket match live, I probably would. But if I had to like watch cricket on TV, that's not happening. It reminds me, like I said, it kind of reminds me of baseball, and I don't can't watch baseball. But we're going to a baseball game tonight, so that tells you something. But it's a live baseball game, so I can do that. I just can't. I can't watch that shit on TV. I've tried. Mm-mm. Ziggy's only interested in what I'm doing in the aspect of why am I not petting him? So I think I mean honestly, he's really just that's his thing. All right, so how am I gonna do this? Let's do this first. That's not the right color. Crap, wrong color. That's the wrong color. Although we were at the pet store yesterday and it was funny. Uh, we had to buy cat food and dog food and got Ziggy a new bear toy to play with, and he has yet to fuck it up and chew it up and kill it yet. So yay, yay for that bear. Um, it will not last much longer, but he has yet to kill it. Um, but there were some kittens there, like they have for up for adoption, and we went and looked at them. They were all really really cute, but we were like, there's no way if we brought a cat home that like Ziggy would be okay. I think he'd be like, oh yeah, new playmates, new things to play with, right? I'm pretty sure we would be killed in our sleep if that happened because I think Buddy and Sonny would be like, no, we tolerated the dog. We tolerate the dog. We're not any more cats. Nope. We're not doing this. No more kitties. And you're like, but, and you're like, the cat's like, no, no, no. Yeah, no, no, no. But when we did go to the pet store one day, we had Ziggy with us, and that was the day that Ziggy, I think he acted like he had never met another human being in his life that day. So he was kind of horrible at the pet store, but that's fine. He wasn't bad. He was just not as good as he normally is. Um, and I took him over to see where the other kitten, like they had a different batch of kittens there, and one of the kittens was a tuxedo cat, like black, black and white with the on its chest, and it apparently thought that Ziggy was just the neatest thing in the world. I can't remember if it was a boy or a girl, but that cat was attacking Ziggy through the glass. Man, it was kind of like a tiger. You see the videos of people with like their baby next to the tiger pen at a zoo, and the tiger's like, "Oh, I'm gonna eat that baby. I'm gonna eat that baby." Right? That's kind of what the cat seemed like with Ziggy yesterday or the other day. I thought it was funny. Hello, Dwayne. Oh, so yesterday, Chris and I were talking, and I don't know why, but I just started singing the Doom song from Invader Zim, and I don't know if any of you guys have heard the Doom song, but if you haven't, it's just the word Doom over and over and over again for ever and ever and ever, like 6 months actually. Um, so yeah, so I thought about that one day. I just get on the live and be like, "This is the Doom live," and then all I do is just go the whole live. But I don't really want to do that. So I need to switch these colors now that I'm looking at it. Yep, that's fine. I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. I'm doing good. Other than like I was saying earlier, this morning I had I don't want to paint anything itis and laziness, and I just could not decide on what I wanted art. And uh, then I watched a YouTube video, and it led me here to painting Absolute Superman and all his raging glory. Although I have to say one thing about the whole like Absolute series, these are not your happy-go-lucky superhero people. These are your like I am pissed off and I am angry, rawr, kind of shit. So it's not the right color either. I gotta do this. What am I doing here? I don't know. So, how are you doing, though? Are you doing good? I hope. I have drawn Tengen before. Yes, he's in one of my 5x7s, buried in my box of 5x7s. But yes, I have drawn Tengen. I've drawn pretty much all of the main Demon Slayer characters. I need to do a bigger version of Tengen, like I have started doing, but I need to like wait a little bit to. I've got other stuff I need to do. I need to do some of the horror convention stuff that I got coming up. So hopefully, well, probably, well, I might start tomorrow on some of that too, because I'm gonna go live tomorrow for a little bit. And again, also, we might go live tonight, depending on how if Crystal feels up to it. While we go to the fair and walk around and show you guys the fair. The only problem with that though is that the music, background music, at places like that is YouTube monetization shithead. Like they'll flag you for like 5 seconds of a song getting played on the radio that you're walking by. They did that on our million view celebration video. They flagged me for some song that was on the damn radio. All right, hey man, you can't play that. Like what? What? Yes, for a little bit. About middle of the day. So whatever. It'll be in the morning, like Sunday morning for you, I think, cats, because it'll be like 11 o'clock a.m. my time. So that's uh midnight your time, and then 3 or 11. It'll be like 2 o'clock your time in the morning. So, but it'll be Sunday. So I mean, there's that. Do you want to see the Tengen, Dwayne, for the anime character reference, or what? Or is that what you're asking? Or I don't really understand. Now I feel like Bob Ross. We watched this video yesterday of it's the Irish Try channel. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that on YouTube, but anyway, I guess they got drunk, like they do, obviously, on their channel because that's their whole platform. Is they get drunk trying different alcohols usually. But anyway, they were doing a Bob Ross tutorial. Yeah, a Bob Ross tutorial. So, all right, well, give me 1 second. I am giving the background some weird depth that I can't do normally. So we're doing it a different way today, just in general. There we go. See, ta-da. But yeah, they did not have the right brushes or paint or do any of the normal shit that they're supposed to do in a Bob Ross painting. So none of their shit works. I've noticed that everybody that does a Bob Ross tutorial misses one step. You have to prime the painting first. Because if you do not prime one of your paintings first for him, and that's with a light coat of whatever titanium white that's really wet, that's what you have to do. And none of them do it. Not one. And they're like, well, why doesn't mine look like Bob's? It's because you didn't do the step that he told you to do at the beginning of the damn painting. All right. That's enough of that for now. I'm looking for him. Hold on. Aha! There he is. There. Jago. Hold on real quick. Let me move that so I don't fuck up the painting first. I know this is weird looking, but I'm oh yeah, there we go. Okay. See, this is what I have to deal with, guys. This is what I have to deal with. He takes up so much space. So much space. Yeah, so much space, man. For such a puppy, like he always he'll only be like this big. Yeah, you liars. Liars. Said the people who we got Ziggy from at the pet store said that Ziggy was only going to be like 15 pounds. He was only going to be blah blah blah. He was not nearly as big as what he is. So they lied. They also told us that he was a golden doodle, which that is also a lie. The only thing that they did tell us the truth on is that Ziggy is deaf. Awesome, cool. Well, good luck. And I wish you could post it, but I know you can't. So enjoy the process anyway. Well, all that really matters is at the end of the process of you drawing your version of Tengen, you were happy with it. Okay, what Disney character should we, or what, if I did the Sketch Vault showcase and we set it up as a Disney drawing subject matter, would you guys want to do like a Disney princess theme or villains theme or hero theme or no to Disney? Because I'm trying to think what to do because I got like I'm running out of days on in May for when I can do the sketch vault and the showcase. So and I don't I'm out of ideas right this second. So if you guys have any, please let me know. Please put them in the community. Nice cats. Yes, yes, he is. Are you going to do nothing for the showcase this time, cats, or are you just not doing anything right now? Is what you meant. Because if you're not doing anything right now, hell yeah, relax and chill. Well, hello. I'm I don't know, dead. No, 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 dude. Like for the showcase. We had talked about it. Me and you talked about it recently in one of the other lives about about doing Disney or something maybe for the showcase. So I was just trying to. I'm like throwing out ideas because I don't know what. I don't really know what to do for the showcase as a theme this year or this month. So, and we had said something about Disney, but yeah, because I just did that, Maleficent. It's on my damn page, dude. Like Disney shows, like what do you mean Disney shows? Uh, like what specifically Disney show? Like Wizards of Waverly Place or fucking Rescue Rangers from way back in the day. What like there's a shitload of Disney shows, so we got to narrow it down to like smaller than like just Disney as a broad spectrum, I guess. Thank you, and that doesn't matter. I'm old enough. Oh, cats! You need to look up George. I'll give you his. I'll send you his at here in a minute, or I'll post it in the community or in the chat here in a second. Jordan Persigati, though, we were talking about it. Crystal made me think about it the other day. We were talking about how you like art with like gory and horror type art stuff. Um, you need to check out his work because he's got some really like gruesomey, gory, good stuff. So give me 1 second and I'll find his thing, his at. And he does like Five Nights at Freddy's artwork too. You'll probably like him because he's got a cool Australian accent, but no. Yeah. What? Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Here I am giving this dude extra help, and he's got 1 million+ view or subscribers on his channel. Just copy and paste that, cats. That's Jordan Persegotti's YouTube page, and go check out some of his work. I think you'll really like it. So, I highly do. I do very much do think you will like it. Hello, Lumen. How are you? I need something to eat now. Now I'm getting hungry. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Got to figure that out real quick. Right. Isn't it a whole lot of shit? Well, same here. Oh, cool. He's one of the few other artists that I actually like. I watch his stuff a lot, so he's kind of how I've helped. Watching his stuff helped me learn how to do the white highlighting stuff that I do better from watching his videos and just like trying to figure out how he did what he did. Oh, hell yeah, cats. That's cool. Oh, of course. I am drawing Superman. Absolute Superman. Yes, absolute Superman. Of course. All right. Do 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 do. Thank you. Yeah, ultimate Superman looks and is or seems to be pretty badass. So, um, I'm a little upset about that because like I genuinely try not to like super DC characters very much, and here I am going, man, shit. So, there we go. Hello, my hero. How you doing? Oh hell yeah! I just saw that. Cool, yeah. Oh, okay. What up, Momo? How you doing? How you guys doing? What are you thinking so far of Absolute Superman here? Right now, I am fucking thrilled with it. So hell to the yeah. Um, what is flesh over here? It's like flesh color 754, 738. That's what I need. Yeah, no. So yeah, that's what it is. Okay. You got any guesses for this one, Cat, so far? I'm good, Momo. Hell, I hope so, Lumen. Me too. I hope so too. And then, neat. You playing a piano, or you like beating up a piano, tuning a piano, punching a piano? I know this is weird right now, but I decided that it's not right yet. Come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, this is what trust the process looks like. 100%. I promise you, it all makes sense in my head on what this step, like these steps are and stuff. So, like, I know it doesn't genuinely like look right to some people, but there are steps to this, and um, yeah. I also sometimes have no idea how something's going to work until after it's done. So this is not one of those times, though. This is definitely I kind of have an idea of what I need the background to look like, and I'm just trying to get it there. So there's steps to it, and then unfortunately, when shit dries, sometimes it doesn't stay the same. Hello. Oh yeah. Somebody asked if they could use them as a reference for their drawing Tangen and stuff. So I put Tangen out. That's why he's out. And also that way you guys get to see it. You know. So that it's looking like I'm gonna end up finishing this guy tomorrow during my live, and not today. So. Not much. How you doing? I gotta. Oh man, I gotta stretch. Ziggy, oh you butthead. Just fine. Why not? Absolutely awesome. It's Friday. I mean, I guess. I don't know. This whole week has been a long fucking week for me and Crystal both. This week feels feel like this week has felt like 10 weeks. In one week, I don't know. Or at least I know in my case, it's been like that. It's been a weird damn week, man, for real. And no bad reasoning or anything like that. Like I'm not saying that there's like a reason that my week has been shitty or weird or whatever. It's just been one of those weeks. But make the best of it. Make the best of it. That's what I'm trying to do. Um, oh, that sucks. I understand. I understand. Well, I mean, if you can't because your parents say you can't, then you definitely need to listen to your parents. So I always say that. I will always say that. Definitely make sure your parents know that, you post stuff on the internet. Part of the world, part of the issue is too that the fucking internet and the world is a dangerous place because people are just bad in general most of the time. So I, I don't know. I grew up in the infancy and stuff of the internet, and where parents had zero clue what the fuck you were doing on the line, and yeah, not good. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Well, welcome to the party anyway. I know. Final homework or final project stuff sucks. Like deadline. Oh shit, I got to get this done. That's not always fun. Now I gotta ask: did you procrastinate, or is it just like something you had to? It's taken all the time to get it done. And I'm not judging you. I'm just asking because like I know for me, some projects it would be like, oh shit, it's due tomorrow, and I've known about it for a month and didn't do anything. I'm definitely been guilty of that, and I think everybody has, and if they aren't, or most of them are probably liars. I've only known like a couple of people that are like, oh man, that project's due in 3 weeks, and then they have it done in that weekend, and they're like, okay, well now I don't have to worry about it. Like, oh well, good for you, man. Hell, I remember there was a project I had in high school. Uh, I had a project when I was in elementary. It was elementary school. And so the teacher broke you up into two groups, a guy and a girl, right? You were supposed to act like you're married, and then you were supposed to have like a family budget thing, and you know, I as the husband had this job, and I didn't get the job. I wasn't I didn't like pick what job I wanted. I don't no I don't remember. I said no. They told me, hey, this is your job. This is what you have to do. Well, my partner's parents were against her pretending, even for a school grade, to be married to someone that wasn't something. I don't remember what the fuck the reason was, but I ended up having to do the project by myself and her part. Still, like, she somehow did not have to do the project at all, and then I had to do my part and her part and get graded on it. So, yeah. I always hated group projects like that. I don't mind like a project that you have like it's, hey man, or it's research paper or whatever, that kind of shit. Or kind of project. What was that noise? There's a weird noise in my house or somewhere, so I just okay. Tell you, man, today's been a weird day. Ziku woke me up his normal time. We walk outside. There's an ambulance and a fire truck outside. Then there's 4 cop cars outside. And then they all just leave. Like they were doing an inspection or some shit of their readiness. I don't know. But then the 4 cops sat in the parking lot for a while, chit-chatting, I guess, and stuff. And then they just fucking left. So I don't know what happened. Like, there wasn't a fire. They didn't put anything out. They didn't leave with anybody in the ambulance. They didn't stop to talk to anybody. They didn't knock on a door or anything. They were just out there at 5 o'clock this morning. So it was a weird thing to wake up to first thing in the morning. Yeah. This is starting to turn out really cool. Really cool, Ziggy. Super cool. Yep. You like it? You don't care. I'm scaring you, aren't I? I had a couple really cool groups, right? Um, Usually when like they were my friend groups, but there's a couple times it was just you're stuck with that person you hate in class. Need something to eat. Sorry, I'm hunting something snack. I want a snack. A snack. I guess I need beef bread. I had a really cool group project when I was in junior year in high school. Sorry, I'm chewing. Hold on. Yep, exactly. That is very true, Lemon. All right, sorry. I don't remember what book thing we were reading or what it was, but it was something to do with like the American dream, right? And our teacher had us do like a diorama thing of what we thought of our American dream. Everybody else did like the house, the white picket fence, the 2.3 kids, or whatever the fuck nuclear family shit there is. And yeah, it was very predictable. And everybody's stuff was the same. Ours, on the other hand, was a whole bunch of people walking into St. Clair's meat factory or meat packing plant, which there's you guys some homework. Uh, St. Clair's meat packing plant. And anyway, getting $3 million if you walk in here. And then there was a guy with a little, like another little stick figure dude with a box of knowledge, and he was different colors. And so our American dream was learning and pursuing your goals and your knowledge and your things like that. My 12th grade English or 11th grade English teacher did not get it. So yeah, she didn't get any of it actually. And oh well. You can't bring that up here. You can't bring your bear up here. All right, I got to show you guys a Ziggy's new. No, my bear. It's my bear. My. Okay, so Ziggy's new bear already's got casualties of his ears. So far, all the legs are still there, but there's a patch missing here, like this patch, but here. So far this has actually held up pretty well. Little casualty on the ear, but Ziggy's new bear is actually like holding up. So hell yes, good try or good job on us. Good job. That's the problem with Ziggy is he will tear up his toy in no time. We got one toy, it didn't last 6 hours before we had to take it away from him and throw it away because he was ripping the stuffing out of it, and we didn't want him to eat the stuffing because he's a dumb puppy and will eat the stuffing. So yeah. All right, so I gotta get these teeth right. now. Superman is gonna have blood in it. Be bloodied in this too, by the way. I don't like that right there. God, I hate teeth, man. Fucking every time I say that. I know he's kind of got like vampire teeth right now, but it'll get. Yeah, it'll be fine. That one. There we go. I like that better now. Okay. Teeth are hard, man. For me to like deal with art wise a lot of times. So straight up, there's something that I do try to avoid, and then when I do it, I try to make sure that I make them right. You know, go away, Ziggy. You're okay. Fine. Come up here and take my seat. Take my spot because you don't let zero personal space. Zero personal space. Yeah, Ziggy of the zero personal space. Haha. There we go. Okay. Puppet. Is there a puppet incoming? I feel like there's a puppet incoming. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, hell yeah. Welcome. Parlez-vous français? Français? I can't say. I can't. I'm not even gonna try it. Parlez-vous français? Nope. I butchered it. I'm not gonna try it again. Sorry. That's about all I know. Baguette, yes, yes. Uh, Actually, I just ate some baguette bread just now a minute ago. Actually, from it's supposed to be something for spaghetti, but it's a baguette type bread, and that shit was. Although I will say the baguette as a bread is probably one of my more favorite breads because of like the crispy, flaky goodness of it, you know. But again, plebeian American, don't ever like listen to my opinion on any of that kind of stuff. So, haha, I like that. It is, yeah. Um, oh, cool. Well, good luck on whatever else you're trying to do. So, funny story. Lumen, I had a German exchange student when I was in high school, or when I was a kid, right? And he spoke German and French and also English. Well, he took French in high school because he's like, oh fuck yeah, it'll be great. I know how to speak French. This will be an easy class. And then the problem is to him he spoke French. He went from German to French, and so he went from German to French to, and then he had to go from French to German to English to translate it to write it down for the English shit. And then he realized that he was not so good at it and the written aspect of trying to fucking yeah, he was not good in the written aspects of that idea of his. So I can imagine. English is hard. And then that's the only language that I'm good I have. and I suck at it too. So, all right, this is gonna be the scary part here a little bit. Um, oh, that's cool. We when I lived in when I was a kid, we had exchange students. Uh, I don't know why my parents. I don't know. Um, I don't really know the reason, but we had a couple different exchange students. We never had anybody from France though. Honestly, there was a French girl, but like my family never had a French kid or exchange student at the house. We always had like a German, and then we had a Swedish kid, and then yeah. So interesting stuff. And then I never got to do the exchange program like I wanted to. I wanted to be an exchange student, go to another country, but the fact that I can't speak anything but English is kind of a strike against me. I had to take Spanish in high school, but I sucked at that, and I cheated off the girl from Colombia. And I will 100% never not lie about that. I cheated off the girl from Colombia who, speaks great Spanish. And yeah, took 2 years of a foreign language and can barely speak any of it. I can understand some and I can read some and know what it is, but that's just because Spanish and English and like uh, Italian have the same basis in the Latin kind of thing. 5. Well, shit. Five. That sucks. Because I can, like I said, I can only speak one, and badly at that. I feel, I feel like I'm way behind. Uh, and hell, I lived in Germany for 5 years and can't speak German. So I always wanted to learn Japanese, but yeah. Let's narrow these lines down. My hero lover, are you like some child prodigy kid? You speak 5 languages. One of them's, Sanskrit or some weird shit like that. I'm not making fun of you, but like you play piano, obviously well, since you said you practice 20 hours a week, um, and you speak 5 languages. So are you like one of these like prodigy kids? Do you have like 160 IQ? Or you just have a way better education system than America? Oh well, hell yeah! Congrats on that. Honorable mention's better than not being mentioned at all. So good. I'm glad that you got that. It did take a long time, didn't it, Crystal? Because shit, you were there for over an hour. So yeah, hell yeah. Honorable mention. That's good. This is going to be the fun part. You know what? No vampire teeth here. Ta-da! Arg. Yeah. What are you changing your profile picture for? To oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That does. What is the last one? Duolingo. Oh, on Duolingo. What up, Rengoku? You're welcome back. On Duolingo. When you said something about Duolingo, and I was like, I thought that was a language because you said it Japanese and then on Duolingo, but I just saw Japanese and thought it said and Duolingo, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I don't know what that is, but okay. Why? What's wrong with it? Ziggy, you gotta stop kicking me, or else you're gonna get the fuck down. Wee. I was like, I've told you guys before, the Harley Quinn painting that I did recently. I hate that painting. I hate it. I don't like it at all that I did when I did it. I didn't like it as I was doing it. I didn't like it the whole process. And I almost threw it away. I don't hate it as much as I did initially, but I still don't like it. So, I understand that. Fire Crow, what's up? I wrote arg and then ha 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 ha. Yeah, Ziggy is behind me right now, taking up most of my damn chair because he can. Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy. Yeah. I know this is not the right color, but I need it bright right now. And I don't have anything this bright. And it is red, technically. I'm gonna beat this puppy. Keeps kicking me with his butt. Kicking me with his feet. Gonna beat the puppy. Yeah. So the other day we were playing with Ziggy, right? And Crystal was distracting Ziggy. Like, well, not distracting him, but she was playing with Ziggy, and I come up and I touched his leg. Like, I just went like that to his leg. That dude jumped like I kicked him, right? Like I kicked him across the room is how it looked. And all I did was went go boop. And then he jumps and he saw that it was, like he realized he overreacted. And then he like hops around, jumps like, haha, I meant to do that. Gotcha, Dad. Like, no, dude, you got the shit scared out of you, Ziggy. I saw it. I saw you. And he's like, no, no, I did not. But yeah, his little tail like went, oh crap, somebody got me, something got me. And then it was, oh, okay, that's fine, it's fine, Dad. It was just Dad. And then it's funny, me and him will be playing, and he'll let go and use Crystal as like home base every time. Crystal is his safe space. Oh no. Yeah, that's cool. That's not uncommon, Rengoku. I didn't lose my last baby tooth until I was 28, and I've never got the adult one. Oh, poor Ziggy. Here, poor Ziggy. Poor Ziggy. I'm gonna show you poor Ziggy. Look at poor Ziggy. I know he looks all sad, but like, look, he has taken up all of my seat. All of my seat. Oh, stop your whining, you little but yeah. Fucking Ziggy, man. I need this. Uh, yeah, definitely a weird day. I don't know what's going on with that, Crystal. Maybe the interruption of the service. Maybe. I don't know. Oh crap! This red is pissing me off. I don't know what's wrong with this red, but it's been leaking lately. There we go. All right, now the part that I've been dreading this whole fucking time, which is weird. Uh, I had a grandmother. My grandmother, when she went to get her like remaining teeth pulled out to get her dentures years and years and years ago, she had to get 3 or 4 adult teeth pulled or baby teeth pulled, and then the adult teeth underneath that never came in pulled. Yeah. All right, look, I gotta ask, guys, how is this looking right now? Because from my perspective and what I see on the TV, minus the white hair look he's got going on, because I haven't added that part in, I'm fucking digging it. uh, like super super happy digging the shit out of this right now. I always start on the wrong side when I'm painting. I always start on the right side, and I'm right-handed, and it's stupid because at some point I have to go over to the left-hand side, and I'm gonna smear something every time. Every time I do that, and I think about it every time afterwards. When I start that way, I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have done that, and then I'm like, nah, watch this. Actually, there's gonna be blood up here too, probably. No, because I can't get the color match right. Hell yeah. Ouch. I don't I don't mean to laugh at that, but ouch. That sucks as a thing to choke on as a slushy of any kind is a bad thing, you know. Chew or to get choked up on. I mean, I gotta fix that now. So 38. All right. Well, just wait for now on that. All right. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm not talking. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, black hole sun, won't you come? I have no idea. Uh, it's weird, you know. Shit happens. Conversations evolve weirdly. Oh wow! See that fucking red right there? That just magically happened again. Ooh, frustration. Fucking, I hate. Rah. Damn it. Well, it's midnight. Go to sleep. Yeah, you guys got to go to sleep since it's like the future for you. Because you guys are into Saturday mostly. Some of you guys are now on Saturday. So, I mean, get the fucking rest. Get it, get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It burns us. Yeah. The sun burns me. I know how that goes. Definitely uh, too fair complected to like the sun for very long. Although I am a self described tropical ginger. I like the heat. Oh, and yeah, here you guys go. It is 36.1111 degrees Celsius here today for you guys who are Celsius people, you know. That's the temperature today is. Yeah, 90 something today for us here. Hey Google, what's the temperature right now?
The current temperature in Las Vegas is 96 degrees.
Hey Google, what is 96 degrees in Celsius?
96 degrees Fahrenheit is equal to 35.556 degrees Celsius.
There you go. It is 35.55 degrees Celsius right now.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Cancel Google. Yeah. So just to let you guys know what my neck of the woods is here in the land of Las Vegas. Ooh, I miss rain. Yeah, I know Starry Night. I've painted Starry Night twice, 3 times. But I did them in spray paint. First time I did it, it took me over 12 and a half hours to paint that shit. So, yep, do definitely know that one. Tried to paint his night cafe once, but that did not. It didn't end well. It was bad. Yeah, that night cafe that ended badly. I actually still have the painting that was supposed to be night cafe. At some point, I might grab it out and show it to you. But what's the first time in your fucking life? Making ears. Um, oh, you actually got to go to the museum and see it in person. That's a whole different fucking story. I've only ever seen it in pictures. I've painted it 3 times or three or 4 times now. But yeah, seeing it's a whole different fucking ball game. I've never been anywhere near to see that. I'm totally jealous though that if you've got to see it in actual person. Good night, Lumen. Okay, and no, I'm probably not finished. I've got quite a bit of work and I don't have anywhere to go. So I may take a break here in a minute and actually eat something, but that's about it. Come on. Nice. Good night, guys. Creepy smiley face, huh? Nice. Nice. See, I do it every time, because I'm fucking right-handed and stupid and don't start on the left-hand side. Rah! Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Man, I'm all over the place on this one, but I'm having one of the best times painting this one. So yay! I'm really enjoying it, and I don't know why, but I'm really enjoying this one. So yay! All right. Of your smiley face that you just drew. Somebody told me the other day that they had a nightmare about my Darth Maul painting. So I'm gonna take that as a win on my part, but. All right. I don't want to start the black. I need to. On your painting or your drawing you just did? That's creepy. Yeah. Did it again. Started on the right side of the painting. Not thinking about, hey, where's your right hand going to go when you go on the left hand side? Every time. All right. So yeah. Oh, I'm so close to my watch hours almost, guys. So yay. I gotta get more, but still, yay. Yeah, I need food. I need something to snack on and like actual eat. Something to eat. Damn it. Right now, it kind of looks like some zombie stuff. Well, that's creepy as shit. Oh yeah, I know. I should, but what up, Guts? How you doing? I'm just always bitching at myself for it. Thank you, Star. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask, by the way, too. If you're new to the channel and stuff. And if you are new, please like and subscribe. It would be awesome. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. And when I do, I'm going to do a giveaway of a 5x7 about that size. So I'm about halfway there right now. So a little ways to go, but we're getting there. See you later, my hero. Have a good one. Damn, I'm really ready for 5. Was late back from my appointment. Maybe 15 minutes late for my meeting. Oh shit, Crystal. No. But you feel better after your appointment? Lighter? This is the worst part about big things. Covering big areas of fucking nothing. I hate it. Oh, crap. Oh, Crystal, if you're still listening, I was thinking about it. If you still wanted to go to the fair tonight after the, or, when we get done with the baseball game stuff, that tonight might be the night you do your live stream and we go live stream together from the fair. And totally don't have to, just it was just a thought. Hell yeah, that sounds good. What do you think so far, Crystal? Because, like, I'm very fucking, very, very happy with this one so far. Um, Hell yeah. Alrighty. Um, I need something to eat or snack on. I've eaten all of the bread, by the way, Crystal, if you're still in here. Um, or all of the garlic bread from the spaghetti last night. Because it was snacky and it was very tasty to snack on. So, but I need something else. I need real food, but I don't want to eat anything. Like, I'm lazy. Gotta fix that nose. Yep. All right. Yep. Let me go figure out something. Hi, cats. How's it going? How's your well, puppet? You right? You're doing a puppet now. Going. I know you said you were working on something else. So I don't know. Oh, God. You know what, dog? Here. Here's a stick for you. Here's a chew stick. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm looking for snacks. Oh, I need snacks. Oh, cool. I like your cardboard masks too, cats. They're neat. Oh. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm snacky. I'm snacky. What do you guys think so far? Because, like, I'm really digging this. Oh, okay, cool. A little bit more in depth on what you have to do for that versus uh, one for the other. You know, like the cardboard paper a little bit more difficult one way or the other, I'd imagine. All right, let's see if this beige will beige the right beige. There we go. Yay! Oh, look at that. You see that paint there? Yes, this morning I got it on me somehow yesterday, and I forgot to wash it off or whatever. And then this morning, Crystal saw it and thought I had hurt myself, that I was bleeding. Luckily, nope, just paint. All right, so Superman. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what the hell that was. Not a marker count, just putting them up so I can get where I got to get to next. Alright, so what I was good. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's do this one. That's the right one, yeah. This hair is fucking me up. I'm overworking it. Hell yeah, cats. Good. Good on you. Good for you. Alright, now I gotta figure out something. Alright, yeah. Alright, that's not gonna work as well, but it might work for what I need this part. Yeah, that black doesn't, or that's not right. I know what I need to do with that now, but I'm gonna have to let this black dry here for a minute. Alright, so yeah. Alright. Hi again. Is it 5 yet? Yes. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yes, Crystal, it is 5 o'clock somewhere. So you have my permission to run away. Hell, it's Saturday for cats, Crystal, so I mean, technically, it is 5 o'clock somewhere or past 5 o'clock. A couple people earlier told me it was midnight where they were at, so I mean, it is 5 o'clock, so it's past 5 o'clock somewhere, so. Tell your boss that you are on Japanese time, and he'll understand. Because of his trip recently, you know? have the ability. Sorry, I'm not talking. This is just way more brain inclusive than or intensive than I wanted it to be when I started it. Oh, and Crystal, by the way, your fat boy Sonny ate Buddy's the rest of Buddy's food because Buddy, he was done with it anyway. And then after he was sick this morning, I was just like, I'll let you have it. But the whole time he was eating it this morning, he was eyeballing me, like waiting for me to tell him he's wrong because he knows he's not supposed to do it. He just doesn't care, and he proved that to me this morning. So funny. Nice ribbons. Ribbon dancer, right on. Come on, yeah. Alright, this is cool as shit looking right now. Yeah, yo. So, out of all the Superman, like, comic books, this is kind of starting to be, like, the cooler design, in my opinion. Plus, the fact that he's, like, a baby Superman is even better. Yeah. Being a baby Superman is even better. Clean up, everybody clean up. Clean it up, clean it up. Come on. There you go. All right. Now, da-da-da-da. This is weird. Hell yeah. Was it fun? Did you? Well, if you like it, that's all that really matters. And if you did it and you had fun, that's even better. You know what? I don't like any of this white in here, actually, so... This is bothering me now. I can't figure out what I want to do here to give it some depth for his hair. Actually, that might just be... Actually, that looks okay. I can't figure this out. Actually, that's not bad. I'm gonna figure this out. I just can't get this hair right to look quite right. It says there's like 7 people in here, so what's up, whoever is in here, say hi. There we go. This is better looking now. Okay. Well, Kat said hi, so thank you for listening, Cats, and being and stuff. I appreciate that. There you go. Yeah, I like it. Oh no, crap! Don't do that. All right. Yay. Okay. Well, it says 6 people, but there we go. Now I need one last thing. This is the part that's going to bother me the most. In about 5 seconds, I'm not going to like any of this. Alright, this is going to be the fun part. I have an idea, but I don't know if I can do it or not yet. And if I try it, I might fuck up everything, so. Wee. Alrighty. Here we go. Here goes possibly the dumbest thing I'm going to do. Alright, so here it goes. Alright, now I need, what number was it? Yep, this one. Yeah, that's not going to work either. Alright, this is it. Welcome back! Did you get your Tengen stuff worked out? Or that you were drawing? Actually, I know what I need to do now. Hell yeah, awesome. Since 2014, so 12. Painting and drawing and doing art and stuff since for about 12 years. There we go. All right. What up, Peru? What do you think so far? Yeah. All right. And then that one, because that other one's a piece of shit. Well, nothing wrong with that, you know. You should do it when you want to, or you get to it, you know. There we go. Ah, cats. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. So what? Oh, okay. Never mind. You swap so you can. Yeah, video. Okay. You just said that. Cool. Forget. I'm stupid sometimes. I think I'm done. You know, I wish when you guys left and you came back, you could re-like the stream. You know, that'd be cool. Not again, not saying anything about you leaving or anything. I was just, I wish that if you left, it was like you were coming back. When you came back, it was like you were coming back for a new view, not a returning thing, so you could actually hit the like button again. But then I guess that defeat the purpose, and people would like spam that, you know, leave, come back, leave, come back. Oh no, shit. But again, guys, also if you get a chance and you're just fucking bored and you got nothing else to do, put the Wally and anime playlist that I have on my channel on and just let it watch or let it play in the background. Right now, that will get me the most amount of watch hours, the quickest and easiest. And then you guys have to like put on like one of these lives and watch the live from start to finish. Couple of the, you know, some of them are like 4 or 5 minutes, some of them are a couple minutes. One's like 9, 10. So if you just let the playlist play once, like a couple of you guys just go in and hit that playlist and let it play one time, that would help out my channel a lot. So when you're bored and you ain't got shit to do that, please. It's mostly just so I can get those last little bit of watch hours up because that's the big goal right now is my watch hours. So if you can, please do, please help. That will help out so much. Also, $3,000 billion. uh, yeah, well, any money would really help. Uh, 11 a.m. or so by my time, so Pacific Standard Time. And I can't help it, man. I try to tell him things all the time, Haru, and you know he just doesn't listen to me. So I try all the time. He just doesn't fucking listen. You'd think he's deaf or something. All right, so black, white, white. Please do. If he listens to you any better than us, that'd be awesome. Hey, Katz, what was your guess? Tell him. He's all ears. Haru, tell Ziggy. He's not listening, see? Ziggy, 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 Ziggy. Stop eating your toys. Ziggy, stop eating your toys. Ziggy, stop eating your toys. Ziggy, wake up. Ziggy, hear me. Hi, Ziggy. Nothing. See? Yeah, he's not up. Oh, what was your guys' guesses for Absolute Superman here? Close. Good guess, though. Lower. Spam guessing. See, now I don't have to. I don't know if I want to tell you now. You did get it. One of you got it. Or one of those numbers is right. I'm not telling since you spammed it. So, I bite my thumb at you. So what number painting is this? Do you guys, any of you guys know what number painting this one is? Hello, Damon. Oh, what's up? There you go. What do you think of this? did it again. Today's work brought to you by my imagination. Well, my reference and my imagination and references. $222. Nice. And since you guys spammed, I'm not telling you the answer to how many markers until you guys guess it on the thing. But 84th painting of the year, guys. 84th out of 250. Hold on, I'm adding something up right now. That's sick. It's all my fault, y'all. No, it's not your fault. New virus. The hantavirus thing. $111. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of it. I heard it's on some like cruise ship or something like that. Yeah, I've read something about it's on a cruise ship or something, but I mean, I don't know. So, 111, by the way. I'm going to give you guys one answer real quick. I asked a question about the level up selfie the other day on my YouTube, and the answer is 111. Let's see something. Shorts. Come here, Tengen. All right, and then where are you? Oh man, I gotta get rid of some. I gotta start selling these canvases. All right, so we can review though. I hope you don't go to the doctor. So Monday, Tuesday, Oh, where's Death? Aha, Death. Wednesday. Thursday. See you later, Haru. And Friday. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 paintings this week. Yay! So I am curious. Ha! For the week. That will be a question for tomorrow. But anyway, on that note, I'm done for the day because I have been streaming for apparently I've been streaming since 20 hours ago. How's that work? Welcome back. What do you think? He's finished. Kind of reminds me of John Cena and Mark Hamill or Henry Cavill. A little bit. And also Broly. I am done and I'm about to be done. I'm done with the painting, but I'm about to be done. Nope, wrong one. Shit. And then I'm fucking it up, so. All right, yeah, now I'm done. I just needed to fix that little bit right there. So yeah, what do you think, guys? So, yep. Week's work though, 110 markers for this week. Oh yes. So you want to see what all I did this week? My hero. So that's Monday's painting. Or today's painting. Monday's painting. Monday's painting. Tuesday. Thursday. Or Wednesday. Thursday and Thursday. And then today. Not too shabby. I like the variety of like the variety in what I've accomplished this week. What do you guys think? I think it's cool as shit, honestly. Like, Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, anyway, 110 markers for all of these. I appreciate it. And like I said, guys, if you guys can go and watch the one playlist on my channel, and it is named Wahl in Anime. Go watch that. Like, just let it play in the background one day, or a little bit, and that way it'll help get my watch hours up higher and all of that stuff that I need to get my monetization goal, my first goal, which is the 3,000 watch hours, which I'm so close to. So, yeah. Also, 23 markers on this one since everybody has left now. So, 120, 110 for the week and 23 for him today. So, but on that note, guys, I'm going to sign out and go seal him and then get a video ready for him. And then Crystal and I are going to go to a baseball game tonight and maybe live stream our, if we go to the fair tonight or if we go to the fair tomorrow. Either way. But check out and wait for Crystal's live stream on Nifty Jeep Adventures with me. I think we're gonna go try to do it together. So, but see you guys later. Bye.